You're about to go to bed? You should go to bed. I'm gonna keep my promise last night, and I'm not gonna start MSQ stuff until noon European time. I'm gonna do random stuff instead. Sometimes I have insomnia. Send my kids to school. It is 2:41 in the morning for me. Sometimes it's like that. Convince you to play White Mage? Myself, Gelato. I think that Astrologian is probably more fun. I think it's more interesting. I think it's significantly harder to play. All of which means White Mage is better for progression. Take, for example, P4S when... I don't know what any of the things are called. You guys know the part in P4S where the boss does a couple AoEs and then you spread out around the room and 4 people are soaking towers and then 4 people get tethers and you have to break the tethers going across and standing in a place to dodge the boss's AoEs, and then you move around and those 4 people break in order. And it coincides with 2 minutes. Okay? I don't know what it's called, but that happens. On Astrologian, you are healing or smiting, and you're playing 3 cards, and you're drawing twice, and you're popping Astrodyne, and you're popping Divination, and you're popping at least 1 crown, possibly drawing and playing another crown. You have 4 off GCD heals that are good to push in that time, all at the same time, while resolving the mechanics correctly. On White Mage, you either heal or you smite. That's it. White Mage will be better for progression because I will be able to use less of my brain pushing my buttons and more of it doing other stuff. Harder the fight, worse White Mage becomes. I don't believe that's true. No, I don't believe that's true. VOD touched my heart. Hey, Spirit Blossom, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry about your father, but I do love my daughters. It's true. Aren't you sleeping? I can't sleep. Sometimes I can't sleep. It is what it is, unfortunately. So instead of doing the MSQ and story stuff that I'm planning on doing today, instead I'm gonna like level a job, probably White Mage, until 5 noon European time when I promised. That way I don't start early for those who may, set their alarm for my schedule and feel betrayed. But I'm still having fun. And I'm gonna fix my UI so it works with a bunch of different jobs. Is Final Fantasy healing transfer over at all? The basic ability to push buttons on cooldown and does transfer over, but you'll find World of Warcraft healing for the most part involves a lot more random damage happening unpredictably that you need to respond and react to fairly quickly, and a lot more targeting people. You'll also find that healing spells are significantly weaker compared to people's health pools, so you need to push more healing buttons. And you'll find that healer DPS buttons in WoW are a little bit more complicated than in Final Fantasy. You can do very little damage. You can, sit there and push smite, but if you want to do the most damage you can, you'll need to be pushing 5 or 6 buttons instead of like 2. Yeah, I'm gonna level White Mage on Robin. Robin's gonna be my main. By level White Mage, I mean swipe. And then go back and do job quests later as part of the story. I want to put my buttons back on my bars, I think. I've rearranged my bars to make them work a little bit better for multiple jobs, but then I need to put things back together. Any changes you'd like to see to Holy Paladin? I don't really think very much about class design. I'm not a class designer or a game designer. I just wait and see what they do. I'm gonna do Boja? No, because I haven't unlocked Boja, and I want to, if it's any story involvement, then I want to do that kind of organically. So I'll probably just do roulettes or something. The music keeps turning off. Dun, dun. Yo, where's R? Did I not find R? I didn't. Yo, where's Shift G? Did I not find Shift G? I didn't. Alright. This is massively earlier than usual. I can't sleep though. Crosshair and WoW is a week, or go to wago.io and search for Crosshair. There'll be like 20 options. You can choose whichever one you like better. How far are you in DSR? We have clean Wrath of the Heavens, and we have a Death of the Heavens strat that we think will work. We have never had everyone live to the meteors or kill the meteors. Enjoy bed, Monopoly. I'm missing a button. What button am I missing? Oh. This one. And then I also need to mirror some buttons. Da-da-dum-dum. I should go somewhere with more consistent music, I think. Alright. I think I'm good. I need mount, and I'll put food on my bars. Hey Zor, yeah, I'm early today. Starium. Yeah, I'm down. It's 3 days of stream. I think someone is maintaining some kind of list of quests I've done, but I don't know where it is or how to use it. 3 days of stream would be... Even watching on double speed, you'd be watching for like 12 hours. Players hate Fandaniel and Asahi. I thought Asahi was a good character, although of course I don't like him as Robin. I have no idea about Fandaniel yet, other than he's fucking crazy. That's all I know about Fandaniel, is that he's crazy. Alright, I think those are my Dragoon buttons. Pretty much all set up and ready to go. Now I want to set up White Mage. I can't open the chest because I have duplicate gear, which means I can't get the job stone. Maybe the job stone comes from using this button. Let me try that. No, I can't use that either because I have healing gear already. So I think I need to delete all of the healing gear from Scholar. Isn't it more? Because it's like, it's everything, right? It's everything. Don't delete. Apparently it's the same gear. Why would I not delete it? Jump in a chocobo bag. How do I open that again? It's like Control-Shift-I. I guess that's okay to do just in case. But I feel like it's going to be a complete duplicate. Otherwise, why is it saying otherwise? Alright, let me try again. You could level Blue Mage? I will be doing Blue Mage at some point. It sounds really fun. What happened? What happened to what? Title said level Y Mage, not swipe it. First swipe, then level. Since I can't start the MSQ stuff until noon like I promised, I'll probably just spam roulettes until then on White Mage. Does that sound like fun? Is it 3 a.m.? It is 3 a.m. I can't sleep. Sometimes I can't sleep. I walked for a couple miles, still couldn't sleep, so I was like, fuck it, I'll play the game. It happens. Madge swiping? But swiping supports the video game, gives them extra revenue, allows them to create more content. Isn't that great? Why White Mage? Because I think it's better for progression than Astrologian. White Mage is going to be painful. I agree. That's why I'm going to do it. The whole point of being a healer is that you hate yourself. Scrap Roger Healer Duo. I've never seen bigger copium in my entire life, my dude. Ever. Alright, I'm not gonna be looking at chat for a little bit while I figure out buttons real quick. Liturgy of the Bell is a big ass Omega healing button, right? Big ass Omega healing goes on Astral Sect? Probably. Aquavale is external. Aquavale's external, right? Yeah. That's 3. Holy 3 is AoE damage. That's gravity. Glare 3 is malefic. That's malefic. Temperance is wings and a healing boost. That's probably actually neutral sect. That's more like macrocosmos kind of, I guess, or bubble. Afflatus Rapture, an AoE on GCD instant cast heal based on lilies. Probably goes here. Misery is like it's like Lord of Crowns. I already have glare in my bar for some reason. Oh, okay. D is my dot, right? Plenary Indulgence is Horoscope. Divine Benison is Celestial Intersection. Stone is 260, a worse glare. Tetragrammaton is Essential Dignity. Thin Air is... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. Ass size is AoE Dam. Stone is worse glare. Asylum is healing over time. I'll put here. Afflatus Rapture, I feel like maybe doesn't need to be on my bars. On my visible bars. It's like Afflatus Misery is like Lord of Crowns, and Rapture is Lady of Crowns. And it's going to show up on my meter anyway, so I don't need to see it. Where was I? Asylum. Afflatus Solace. Oh, that's like a single target version. Interesting. Did I not bind Alt D? What was I? Solace? Benediction is like lay on hands. That's an interesting one. Keybind. I think that's actually going to go on C, not on 3. Because all it does is reduce damage. It doesn't have a heal component at all. And then Benediction will be 3. Let's see where we are. Holy is just a worse. Holy. Cure 3. Big ass AoE heal. That's basically Helios-ish? Kind of? You know what? I'm gonna fix something real quick. Okay. Kind of like Helios. That's aspected benefic. That is a cooldown that does big damn. This is a larger range, worse. Oh no, it's regen. That's aspect of Helios. That's a worse version of the dot. Cure 2 is like benefic, I guess. Yeah. Phase is resurrect. That's like, this is like the actual regular Helios. 15 yards versus 10. 900 versus 1500. 300 versus, holy shit. Man, the use case of Medica has to be so limited. people outside of 10 yards, but within 15. When am I ever going to use that? Nobody uses Medica. You would if you needed more healing and everyone was already hotted up with Medica 2 and they're outside of 10 yards within 15. Right? Yeah. Medica 2 supersedes? No. You're wrong. If everyone's hotted up, then you would use Medica. It's exactly like Aspected Helios versus Helios. It should be on my bar. I'm not going to listen to you guys. You're wrong. Dot. I already have in my bar. I'm not going to put that on my bar. New card in my bar. Okay. How's this? I think it's pretty good. I think that the main thing left to do is find keybinds for these. Liturgy of the Bell. I think that's good. Temperance on Alt Tilda. I think that's pretty good. Thin Air. Presence of Mind. Mouse click. Ass Eyes. Alt mouse click. Thin Air. That's an interesting button. Why don't I see it? There it is. That's gonna be... Would it be F1? Oh. Plenary Indulgence. Where'd it go? There it is. Asylum. Okay. Man, I don't even have to target someone for Holy. Why do I have to target someone for Gravity? Cure. And Cure 3. And the unlikely event of a Medica. Medica 2. Regen. Good. Alright, good. And then, in the unbelievably unlikely event I need to sleep something, I'll open my spellbook. Spell. And lucid dreaming. Swift cast. Sure cast. Rescue. And sprint. Limit break. Teleport. Nguba. But I'm not doing story right now. Oh shit, where's my healing gauge? I didn't even see it. It was hidden by the stairs. Performing actions that consume lilies nourishes a blood lily. Blood lily blooms after 3 lilies. Lilies accumulate with time. I wonder why it always defaults to the gauge being up here. Kind of interesting. There we go. Mega big heal. Small heal, but only if I also push something else. Right? Asylum. Presence of mind. Size for big dam. Thin air for a free res. Or Cure 3, I suppose. Temperance, Healing, and DR. And then regular Hop for Regen. Single target heal. AoE heal hot. AoE heal spam. AoE heal spam. People are out of range. Good. Sounds good. I can't actually push lilies right now, but that'll be my damage lily, and that'll be my AoE healing lily, and that'll be my single target healing lily. I think I'm ready to go. Except gear. I do need gear. Slaying. I got all this slaying gear. It's weird. Cure 1 procs Cure 2? Yeah, but why would I care? It still consumes a GCD and does less healing than Cure 2. It's exactly like the Benefit 1, Benefit 2, right? It's completely useless. There's no reason I would do that. a waste of a GCD. And then I need to save this, right? As White Mage. Yeah, Scholar and White Mage use the exact same gear. They have the exact same gear. Which means that this is all garbage. I should have sold it while I had the chance. I guess I can leave it in there. Fuck it, I don't care. You guys tricked me by making me put it in the bag. I should have sold it. I should have sold it. You guys were wrong. Hey Caleb, what's going on? You still can. I can't. Can I sell it out of this bag into a vendor? If I can do that, then I can. Alright, nice. Where's the vendors again? Stuck in there forever. Retainer. There's no way I'm going to move it from one random bag into a different random bag in order to sell it. I'll rather throw it away. These UI systems are honestly abysmal. They're like from the 90s or something. I don't even know. Yeah, I can't sell it from the bag. I am throwing it away. Fixed. You need to move it. No, I don't. Fuck this game's awful UI. You can't do things with certain things. You have to move things to different places that are basically the same, but for some reason considered different. I throw it away. Could have sold a retainer. I don't have a retainer, and I don't want to go wandering around to get a retainer to do this. It is now fixed. It is fixed. Alright. I think this looks good. How do I level? Duties? Duties. Who wants to do duties with me? I promise I won't let you die. Probably. Anyone else? Talk to streamer about this game's UI. I would love for them to improve their UI, but it feels like the UI is so unbelievably antiquated and outdated. So many needless and silly restrictions on what you can do. Anyone else want to join me? I'm just gonna queue. No one else is whispering. Yeah, I'm just gonna do all the roulettes. Why not? We'll do this one, and then that one, and then this one, and then that one. It'll be fun. That's Exel. Gives terrible XP. I don't particularly care. Maybe get you in the next one, Holly, if you want. Oh, I need to put food in my bags or on my bars. There we go. Man, it's gonna feel so good. I don't have to put out cards or do anything interesting. Just spam damage. I have to be in the group to spam the damage, right? I should have done that first. Remember S size? Yeah, it does do 8 damage, doesn't it? Next pull. Why you keep dotting me though? Problem is that I can't leave him. Holy shit, that's shiny. That is Omega shiny. Single target, it's just dot and spam, I guess, with presence of mind. Oh, I have lilies. I haven't used any lilies yet. Why can't I push my lilies? Have I not learned those buttons yet? What the fuck can I do with lilies? I can only single target with them? That's shit. And it's not even giving me any blood. Why would I push it? I guess that's the reason to push it. What would I do with lilies if I can't even feed my blood lily? Sad. At least it's free. That's true. Breland, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Where's my blood lily? I know. No cat's bar, no mana. Also no damage. Did you ever sleep? I usually try to be asleep right now, but I couldn't sleep. Sometimes I have insomnia. It happens. Man, the holy animation seems to happen so long after the cast bar. That's crazy. Self-healer trapping? I'm gonna need a healer. Because I am in healer jail. Holy 3 feels slow. And this Holy feels super slow. It might be the slowest animation I've ever seen. Oh, that actually knocked me back. Hey mates, what's going on? How OP is it that they just get fucking stun locked by my damage? That's kind of OP. Gunbreaker pops super full life with no reason. Or say it never does anything with no reason. Show some respect. Or say was just wondering if I was actually gonna push my benediction button. And I did. Oh. Whoops. That was a little unfair. Man, that feels like bloodlust. Oh shit, we holying. We resin. Then he has a slight delay. Everything has a slight delay in this game. It's what Final Fantasy players call either snapshotting or animation locking, and every other game's players call horrendously laggy responses. Holding while tank dies. Hey, I popped Benediction. It was just too late. It was worth. Yeah, of course it's annoying to target the tank, push Benediction, Benediction go off, and then him not get healed. I'm gonna call that the game's fault. Game adjust, yeah? Game adjust. The holy spam with presence of mind. Holy fuck. 20% is so good. Kind of put a hot on you. Eight yards. For not having to target anything to spam it, I feel like it should be a smaller range and force you to like position better. That button is so OP. What's a yard? It's 3 feet or 36 inches. Obviously. The Griffin. What do you usually use thin air for? Probably if you ever have to cure 3? Yeah! Yeah, raise makes a lot of sense. Although, I don't know about playing it by another...
How'd you like this?
Alright, Shirk. I just put down my heel. Sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Ja. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now.
Holy fuck.
Yes. How'd you like this?
Hey, don't hit me with your big boot.
Yeah! Ugh! Sloppy. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm restrained. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
My friends will get me.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Ugh.
That's actually gonna hit us all.
Sloppy.
Wow, it didn't. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Bro, you gotta stop
For
saying that.
amigo! I have you now.
Commit! Commit! If I see one of you hitting those blades, I'm gonna be very grumpy. Let's go. My first dungeon is a white mage. No one important died. Alright, what's our next roulette? Leveling, shall we? Does anyone want to join? Just be aware that I'm not doing what everyone thinks is optimal. I'm just gonna go through and do them all. Variety is fun. I don't know what limited leveling means, but I'm just gonna push join. Wow, I don't have any buttons. I don't have holy? We have to leave. We have to leave. We have to leave right now. Wait, I don't have an AoE heal either? I have cure. Let's go. Yeah, I have cure and regular medica, not the big medica. Hey, Smoke. This bar is completely useless. Look at all these buttons I don't have. dispel him. Fuck it. I take it. Also didn't get hit. So if there's some kind of an option under the cogwheel that makes it limited, and what does that do? Make it level appropriate for the lowest member of the group or something? Or is it, do you specify what you want to do? It just makes it, okay. Okay, that makes sense. 7 levels under the lowest level in the group. Alright, we'll do that for the rest of the stuff. Only for this one? Oh my god. And why isn't it on by default or something? I don't get it. One niche option for one niche activity. Oh, that was a 4 stack. Yeah, but the question is why? That's what I'm asking. Why? Why not just have it always on? Or if it only works with the full pre-made, you think there's some kind of good reason to not use it always by default, which I think it makes sense to always use it by default, then why not have it on always by default for a full pre-made? And then if you prefer variety, then you can turn it off. You're supposed to help others, that's the point of roulettes. Then why was chat all telling me not to do the other roulette because it wouldn't give any XP? If the point is to help others, shouldn't I be doing those? Come on, guys. I'm not moving. Blinking around a little bit. Chief with the grief grip power. Yeah, but the difference is that I'm a healer born and raised, and I don't grip people to troll them. It's so tragic and saddening to me that people would do that. I don't understand. You have the power of life and death, and you choose to use it for evil. It saddens my heart. Dragon. So before a certain level, White Mage is based on air and rocks. But then it becomes Dia and Glare. Is there lore behind that? Is Glare actually a rock? There's lore. Okay. I'm gonna do the White Mage job quest at some point. I'll do the conjure stuff as well, yeah. They're bad? Well, we'll see. Bending. Big ol' slice. I don't know. Get him! We did it. Alright guys, very good. Next on the roulette wheel is... You're not late, I'm just doing random stuff until we get to the time when I said I would play story. Let's see, next is a random trial. Rest is 8-man stuff. Oh, does anyone want to join me for the 8-man stuff? You're welcome if you want. Swapping to White Mage for DSR? No, I'm not. There's not enough time to swap to White Mage and level it up and gear it up before July 11th. There's no way. There's no way. Ass is better anyway. Maybe. By like a percentage point. Unlocking the Rager next patch. Next patch isn't July 11th though, right? Much less sufficiently before July 11th to allow me to gear up completely before we go back to DSR. I'll do DSR on my Astrologian, and that is the last thing that he is going to do. After that, he's done. Now, at some point, I'll probably level an Astrologian on Robin and have more options. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably level all the healers since I'm in Healer Jail. No DSR up on a Robin. I'm sure we'll do a re-clear and get me a weapon. Roger's going to want to re-clear for Bard and Machinist weapons, and Tobo's going to want to re-clear. Frago's going to want to re-clear. Netro. How'd you get an Ast? I boosted it to the highest level I could, and then I speed ran the leveling while skipping everything watching Netflix. Like a year ago. Gonna do party fender clears. I'm gonna be doing a lot of clears to gear up Robin. Maybe with you guys? I think that'd be fun. Oh my goodness, it's Suku again. That's good. I'm glad to do this fight again. Glimpse a little bit more while doing the fight of the memories and what they're doing. If the raid forces me to skip story in order to do the raid day 1 with Echo, then I'll skip story and then do it later.
It's going to be a long night. Whoa!
That might hit me.
Your end is near.
Maybe not though. All this is heal, right? Yeah, it's just a heal. It looks like an AoE bubble to stand him, but it's just a heal.
Beg the mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
Yeah, we're gonna do Savage Tears completely blind. It's so much fun that way. Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my name, strike my body. Spectre of her parents, who were bad people. Spectre of Homeland. Asahi. All of the people who tormented her, which I do have to give her credit for. Does your story make you cry? No, definitely not. Why would it? Bad shit happened to her. That is for sure true. And then also, she did some super bad shit. Not everyone who suffers makes others suffer. Yes, to a certain extent, there is a cycle, but you can break it. Hey Gigi. Yeah, I'm super early because I can't sleep, so I'm doing random stuff for 1 more hour, and then I'll do the actual stuff I promised I would do.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
I don't know what that means.
Fragments. In moonlight's chill shine
But
petals
sacks
pale.
go away when I swap, so that seems good. There was a boss in WoW though, it's kind of like this.
Whoa!
Way back in, what was it? Tomb of Sargeras.
Fragments. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel. Whoa!
Sisters was a fun boss. Sisters was a really good boss, yeah. Really good boss. Thank you, my friends. That was very good. Let's see, it's 4, so I have another hour of working on the White Mage before we need to go do the Dragooning some more. So let's see. Next, we can't do MSQ, but we can do an Alliance or a normal. Looking forward to ethics class lectures? Wait, what do you mean? Fast. Almost not worth? How can you possibly say that? You don't know what I value or how much I value it, so you don't know what's worthwhile for me. The commentary on ethics of certain characters is interesting and compelling. I'm glad you enjoy it, my friend. No troll rescues. Min-max XP gains. Good. Oh no! I'm sure this time we won't. I'm sure this time we won't wipe. You have lilies? Oh, good. I need to pay attention to them then, so I can get my blood lily. First Blood Lily. Feels good. Alright, here come the stuff on the ground and the horses, right? Corners, maybe? I don't really know what better to do here. Oh, I had to move out of it faster? Maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know. But we didn't wipe. Let's go, team. It's insane how much more straightforward white mage is than Astrologian. Alright, we've got 40 minutes. Shall we do an alliance raid? I know you guys want to do an alliance raid, right? The blood lilies actually accumulate way faster than I expected. You can do a lot of healing with those. Kind of nice. Does anyone else want to join? We've got room for a couple more people. Have I missed any whispers? $20. So 1 blood lily per minute if you're spending and not pooling at all, I guess. Which means you could line them up with 2 minutes. If only you had 1 more blood lily charge so you could pool them for 2 minutes. How nice would that be? Probably too nice. But it'd be pretty nice. Alright, no one's joining us, so I'm just gonna queue. Ooh, an orchestrion, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on, I can't accept trade while this is open. And I can't queue while that is open. That's what I'm talking about with their crazy UI stuff. Wait, hold on, that's the wrong one. No, withdraw. Why does it say reward already received? There we go. You're early? Yeah, Ellie, I am early. You can do that? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. You would spend 3, get a blood lily, and then as you head into the second minute, you could spend up to 2 but hold the last one until you get to the 2 minutes, and then pop blood. No, wait, you couldn't do that. Hold on. You would pool them. Spend 3, get your blood. Wait, pool all 3, and then at 2 minutes, blood, spend 3 blood. Yeah. Very awkward. Very sweaty. Elijah, today troll rescues are banned. Even if Mizuzu's in the group. We did enough of that yesterday. Yeah, you'd be spending 3 healing lilies for no reason other than to get another blood lily under buffs. Which would be a fairly minor DPS game, to be honest. It wouldn't be a DPS game because you're casting 3 GCDs under buffs too. It's useless. It's useless to do that. Saving 1 for buffs is fine, but trying to pull 2 for buffs is useless. Salty Robin and Salty. The first time you rescue someone to death, it's funny. The second time, it's amusing. The third time, it's tolerable. After that, it's old. My primary purpose in doing these fights is to experience the story and the lore and the cinematic quality. And although it's funny the first time, it is disruptive to all of those things to constantly be being rescued to death. So it was okay yesterday, it's not okay today. Store the joy. You can enjoy the story lying on the ground. There's several reasons. I mean, I shouldn't have to explain why it's disruptive, right? Screen fades to black when you're dead. You get yoinked unexpectedly. You're no longer focusing on what's happening because you're like, oh my god, I just get yoinked. It is disruptive. And I was fine with it yesterday, so no harm done. I'm not fine with it today. And that's fine too. No one's in trouble for yesterday. Yesterday I was fine with it. But I thought about it this morning on my walk and I was like, I'd rather not do it today. What did you miss today? All I've done is UI stuff and playing White Mage and roulettes. I've done nothing else. I didn't want to, I know I started stream early, but I didn't want to do any of this scheduled story content early because I promised I'd start at noon European time. And I like to not trick people or make them miss anything. So at 12 exactly, I will be starting the normal story stuff. Why'd you love White Mage? Because Robin's going to be my main, and I've decided White Mage is probably better for progression than a Theologian, so that's what I'm going to level first, to play most likely in the afternoon tier. Why leveling and no boost? Boost? He said boost. Everyone puts your hats on. Only asked me boosted before. I boosted this time too. still have to level from 80 to 90. I feel like Ass was played first tier. I think that White Mage and Ass are essentially indistinguishable in terms of performance, except that White Mage is easier to play and faster to learn how to progress on because it's easier to play. Which is why I think it's probably better for progression, and it's what I'll play next tier. Plus, I've spent a couple of tiers now with Roger saying maybe we should play White Mage. It'll be fun to play White Mage and have a couple of tiers of him saying maybe we should play Ast. Alright, I've learned my lesson. I can't ignore loot if I don't want loot. Maybe I should play Dancer? I should play Dancer. That's for sure. I should play Dancer. You lose a lot of utility. Yeah, but you gain what stuff White Mage has. It's essentially indistinguishable. Temperance equals bubble. Etc, etc. During his life, that's agony we wish we had an ass. But the funny thing is because we did it day one blind, we didn't know that Macrocosmos worked on Life's Agony, so we just tank LB'd instead. So it didn't matter. We are Alliance A. Man, what is this? Oh, they're done. We're slow. Why is he invulnerable? Team! Help! Man, this may be the peak of PvE experience. No, Fripple. No trash talking them. I really do beg for that. I really do beg that you not trash talk anyone that's doing this right They could be new, they could not understand what's going on, and they did not consent or ask to be being streamed, so it's unfair for us to criticize them on stream, right? It's not their fault that a streamer is in their group. So I beg, make fun of me all you want. Don't make fun of people in my groups. Perfect triple. See, perfect. I am able to attack ghosts. Are you a ghost? I guess you're a ghost. I don't know. He's taking damn. Look at that big 400 crit. No harm done, yeah. It can be funny to not be sure what they're doing, but ideally no name calling and certainly no calling anyone out. Because they did not ask to be streamed. They might be uncomfortable with the idea of being streamed. It's not fair to subject them to the criticism that a streamer can engender to other people, particularly because Twitch chats usually favor and side with their streamer. That can be super unfair to them. No bully. Aren't you keeping outsides on cooldown? Every time I try to push it, it just won't go off. It's weird. I think I'm bugged. Hey Greg, good morning. Yeah, call me out all you want. Make fun of me all you want. Not trying hard enough, let me try faster. Telling you Robin for looking too good. Robin is very beautiful. Does it happen in WoW FR? People not knowing how stuff works and playing quote-unquote bad? Yes. Happens all the time. Your healing sucks. Damn, too far. Alright, I take it back. No bullying me either. Only hugs from now on. Too late. Yeah, it's true. It's an established precedent now. The precedent of the chat is that we are allowed to bully me, which means I can't take it back. Ever. That's what precedent means. It means it's law forever and you can rely on it. It seemed like a Final Fantasy Paladin guy to me. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably play a lot of classes. I am loving this game right now, guys. I plan to play it a lot. Is that damageable? Nope. Paladin players are units shredded from head to toe. I'm an American. What's more, I'm Midwestern, so yeah, you could say we're all Paladins. Plans for the other ultimates. Hopefully do them with my friends. Have to grow a beard to play warrior. Well, shit. Well, what classes can you play if you're literally incapable of growing a beard? I don't know what this means. We'll find out. I'm just gonna stand here though, see what happens. A rock fell on my head. Oh man, the casualties. I think I'm gonna arrest some more people. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hide. He's just spamming those rocks. How many casual ties do you own? I actually own like 50 ties because of the bad old days. Think it's fun. I fully intend to level my Dark Knight and play the entire job story all the way through because I think it feels pretty fun to play, and you guys all say the story is really good, so for sure, Dark Knight. Maybe I'll tank next year and Frago can DPS or heal. That sounds great. He's looking at me. Yep. I was worried about that. Persea, I'll grip you. You don't even have to worry about it. You can maximize a little bit more uptime. Ow. Are you enjoying this flavor? I think it's pretty good. It's like I have an instinct for healing, you know? Push your dot. You push your smite. Commit! Don't run away! No! Okay, we can't commit. They're all running. I see the whole group fleeing. We totally could have done it if we had stayed. Look at his health drop. We easily would have made it. I have 30 minutes before the stream is supposed to begin, which means the only thing I can do still in the roulette category is main scenario. My friends, I hate to ask it, but I need a couple of you to leave so I can do MSQ. I really appreciate you playing with me. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. But I need to do MSQ roulette. Thank you all. Main scenario quest. Wondrous Tales. Ooh, Ultima Weapon. Hog. I have a few buttons. I can Benedict. I can Medica 2. I can listen to the sick fucking music. I don't know what that guy's gonna do. Man, this was such a cool story. I loved it. Been having fun with Dragoon. Dragoon is really fun. I love the animations. I love how beautiful it is to play. I am a little bit less enamored of like random bounce animations killing me for no good reason. There are obvious outplays, but let's actually heal a little bit. Like, there was that death zone on the Ifrit fight in Eden, and either the boss moves there automatically or was being tanked there, not really sure what. I'm not gonna blame anyone, but I was like, I didn't know, so I was like, I'm gonna push this button, whichever one it is, high jump or something that bounces you in. And yeah, that was instant death. It's very sad. The funny thing is I was meleeing him from the outside, but it still pulled me in for the animation for whatever reason. Oh no! The enrage! Yeah, this fight owns. The first time I did it, it was so amazing. I loved it. The story was so good. Holy shit, that hit me. Oh my god. That's faster than I expected it to be. And I was worried that next one was going to hit me too. Oh no! At least we're not in jail for these ones. Why is my white mage meleeing for 10 times more than my max level astrologian? Anyone know that? I don't know that. Bigger stick, I guess that's true. They gotta buff astrologian melees, man.
Weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Why don't I start bonking him with the planetarium instead of the card?
Truly be so great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
300 through the card. Yeah, that was funny.
La Brea.
La Brea again. San Credo.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
You guys is good. This doesn't make Gaius good.
The magic within.
He tried to conquer our
has lain
lands
dormant
and issued
for
dire
eons.
threats to achieve his goals.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
We're just bouncing in there.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Yeah, I played the new version, but this was so good. I don't mind seeing it again. I love it. Skipper? What did I skip? I've skipped nothing. Unless you mean I skipped the OP version because I wasn't playing back then yes. supposed to like soak it, or I don't know. One of my favorite songs. Oh man, me too. This song is so good. I loved ARR. I really did. I know that you guys played a different version of it with more filler, but ARR was insane. The story was amazing. Excited for Endwalker? I am excited for Endwalker. I'm excited for weapons later today too. Oh shit. He's gonna kill us all! Standing! Oh, yes, look at that. Then get Ether Currents and Endwalker. It cleared my path, sure. And we'll do a flying stream after I'm done with MSQ and go get all of the Ether Currents everywhere. Alright, we got one level done in that hour. Thank you everyone, I appreciate it. Now it's time to begin the day's activities. Something's missing? What's missing? Oh, that's why all the slaying gear. When you swap gear, it goes in your bag instead of your armor chest? That seems weird. Seems really weird. Your armor is full? You think so? I don't think so. Did turn on that setting. Just unequip your job zone. Does that take all my gear off? No. I don't know. That's weird. Alright. Not gonna worry about it for now. Alright. We were doing Eden. And we have one more tier of Eden to do, including the story. You turned on the setting. I know I did, but I didn't think that that would make gear swaps go into my bag instead of my armory. That's super annoying. Like, that would make it super, super annoying. No one would use that setting, including me. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I think it's dingy, actually. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might even take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Robin, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end. You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out. Worm cake. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. I don't even think about leaving me behind. The only thing that does that is using one of the boost books. Well, that's just absurd. I most certainly would. Coffee biscuits. Listen, Reen is just super excited about the coffee biscuits. It's all she can talk about. And yet she never asked me to go get them with her. Good news, or at least the potential for good news. I received word from Master Orianger, but the message was thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Robin doesn't drink, I don't think. Happiness juice. You have Archon loaf. I vendored the Archon loaf. Ain't nobody want to eat that. Wow, how did you know? What are you eating? Here, let's have breakfast. I'm gonna have some espresso with panna. Why can't I eat it while I'm sitting? I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? You guys are eating while you sit. Or are you just emoting? I think they're emoting. Where's the apple emote? Why are there so many categories of emotes, man? Look at this. Why do there need to be so many? I give up. No, I'm fine with there being lots of emotes. I'm just not okay with the UI. Pray accept my apologies for calling you hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. No, I'm not saying that there shouldn't be a lot of emotes. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? No. These are words best delivered in person. Did something happen to the empty? Nothing that should worry us. The elements are in equilibrium, and plants are growing. So what's this all about then? As you know, we're not from here. We come from the source. But unlike Robin, we're only here as spirits. Our body's in the source, and they're getting sick because our spirits are gone. If you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Nod. Now, since the empty's gonna be fixed soon, it's time for us to leave. We'll regret not being able to see the empty grow into fruition. This is why you should have... Guys, seriously. Are you seriously on that still? Have you never, like, done a job quest before when you had already completed the relevant quests for that time period? Ever? Is it somehow impossible to comprehend being, you know, back in time and still being able to fit it into the canon in your head? That hardly seems... This is different. No, it's not. It's the exact same. It is the exact same. You could do every single job and every single job quest as you do the MSQ. I don't know why you wouldn't. That's the only way to keep a timeline continuous. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Robin. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. Nod. We will. Have you done the 80 Dragoon quest? I doubt it. If I haven't been guided to it, then I haven't done it. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. And you'll grow. So, you know, eventually. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Play through all of AR when I level an alt job. That's the only way, right? To keep the timeline continuous, that's what you need to do. Honestly, when they should just make it a requirement that you can't advance to the next stage of the main story quest until you've done every single quest up till that point, so you never have to deal with any kind of strange discontinuity in the timeline that would cause you to be confused by them referring to events that have already been taken care of and resolved. I can't say what the future might bring, but no doubt Reen and Guy will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether you find the answers you need or not, don't listen to it. It has its own goals. Don't forget it. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. But know we will always pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to lead the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfart, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Alright. Let's go to Mord Sook.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't mind the jokes about the continuity. That's fine. But the people who are like at this point officially dubbed Eden should have been done earlier Andes. You guys have to let it go. You just have to let it go. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Master Robin. Robin! The rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well. Fancy seeing you here. Robin! We are just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past. No. The people who are actually commenting on the timeline, they are being funny. The people who are arguing that I did it in the wrong order are being weird. That's how you tell the difference. There's one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down, my associates have made headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits? They were delicious as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. What Gaia doesn't understand is that if you buy one biscuit each, you each get one biscuit. But if instead you buy one biscuit and then break it into unequal halves and Reen takes the bigger piece, and then you get another biscuit, you break it into unequal half and Reen gets a bigger piece, Reen gets more than one biscuit. Gaia, she's just outplaying you and you don't even know it. Though I must say my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. In case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Voyager would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've done a bit of studying myself, after all. It's up to us to take care of the empty now. Lawyer's math. You have to be good at a special kind of math in order to be a banker's lawyer. The bank always gets more than its half of the biscuit. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Lie, I would never deprive us of the beautiful music of Amarang by flying. The girls are best friends now? Yeah. Reen remained persistent the entire time about being kind and understanding, and Gaia's original hostility based only on the traumas of her past and a fear of being abandoned have been assuaged by Reen's pleasantness, attention, and reassurance, and she's broken through her shell and has become the best of friends. Isn't that wonderful? I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. That's fantastic! Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. You two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Alright, a road trip with 2 teenage girls. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? What could go wrong? I mean, I'm sure it'll be lovely. Read your mind, I know that was funny. Well, this appears to be awkward silence. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Humph. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. And Robbins leaned back in his own mind, thinking about nothing, not listening. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. I wasn't listening. What are you talking about? I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. While everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been very stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Oh, hold on guys. I have to... When I woke up early today, I didn't turn off my alarm. It is going off upstairs. I'm gonna go turn it off. My alarm has been going off for 23 minutes. I'm surprised one of my daughters didn't wake up and come yell at me. Lucked out, I guess. That's a whoops. Once we return from the MD, I'll be helping with one of the organizers. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? Gaia's too cool for that. What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Let one of us take over. Ignored. No, I'll be fine. As long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Leg cramp, man, I hate cramps. I get cramps in my calves somewhat frequently. They are rough. Especially when you feel it coming and you're like, maybe stretching it will make it go away. Nope, that's worse. Maybe, I don't know. You try to move your legs slowly in different ways, hoping that you can prevent it from happening, and it just keeps getting worse and worse. How can this be? I think that explains it. All of our work. Light. Does this mean there's too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. We're right back where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Ow. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. It's like guys, cleaning my glasses. All right. Restore darkness. What are you saying, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. That's it. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. Using darkness? Are you serious? Nod. But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far, I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. This does mean we need to call in your services again, if that's alright with you. Man, it really does reflect poorly on Robin's decision-making, intelligence, strategic insight, and leadership that with Urianger and Thancred gone, he's now taking orders from 2 teenagers. Has no input on the plan, has no suggestions or criticisms of the logic. He's just like, oh my god, I need someone to tell me what to stab. Who's gonna do it? Thancred? Oh my god, he's gone. Urianger, you stole it, tell me who to... Oh, well, here's a teenager. She can guide me. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. I'm just glad that he is so trusting of everyone that he's decided is worthy to lead him, that he has no qualms about taking orders from teenagers about summoning darkness in order to defeat it. Taking orders from Alfie mages. Oh, that's different though. Alfie was rich. Rich people are inherently better. That makes him very suitable for Robin to look forward to and look up to and take orders from. Let's get started. Were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? No. The Asian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need something Robin has encountered and defeated. Does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness, perhaps there's other ways to get it. You may be right. What we need ultimately is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Robin? The Crystal Tower. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? Maybe something a little smaller? The cloud of darkness? I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. What about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You suppress the light while I draw out the darkness, and by combining our powers we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. How's Robin's memory doing in the cloud? My memory's not doing that well about the cloud, so I'm sure Robin's is even worse. Between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. The cloud was at the edge of a platform and it didn't move. But when we did the cloud in Eden Savage, I think that's one with the frickin' floor vanishing. Why would Robin imagine a floor vanishing? I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong, which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? I talked about it, we spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. And I said I wasn't listening. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got enough to focus on. Alright, as a reminder of something I said earlier today, some of you may not have been here before. Being deliberately murdered in the raid yesterday was fun the first time, funny the second time, amusing the third time, tolerable the fourth time. It is now over, my friends. Today, no murder. No deliberate murder, okay? I'm trying to appreciate the lore and cinematic quality of the fights, and it was funny the first few times, but today, we behave ourselves, so I can feel more immersed. I'm not mad about yesterday, it's just that I was thinking about it on my walk, and I was like, it kind of disrupted the cinematic quality of the fights. Yeah. I'll draw out the ambient ether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Think about the clips. My purpose in playing is to enjoy the game, My purpose in streaming is to allow you to enjoy me enjoying the game. It is not actually my purpose to generate clips for Lulu. Yeah? Robin, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Plus, this way when I die anyway, it's gonna be even funnier. Alright. Let's invite everyone. Everyone that I can. I always lose count of how many I invited. Alright, we are suddenly full. I apologize to those I wasn't able to get in. Thank you very much for being willing to play with me and help. Let's see, we have a healer, tank, a second healer. Looks good. I do need to choose something to do. Umbra. Balance had supposedly been restored, but they are strongly aligned in favor of light, so we need some darkness. Man, you guys remember the most vivid memory I have about this fight from progression on Savage was us killing the fight, still not knowing how the orbs
I'm
work.
drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
I always stood in front of mine, not because I knew to do that, because that's what's my spot, and I would turn around and kill it, and it was fine. But we still didn't know how that worked.
It worked, Gaia. We've done it.
And I figured it out right away. Yeah, I heard. They must just be way better at figuring out strats than we are. Or something. Oh shit, that's gonna hit me. Didn't remember that at all. I have to watch his arms. I don't remember how this works. Is it glowing if it's bad? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. But now it's bad. Now it's bad. Oh shit, I'm getting hit by this. I'm focusing on the floor, man. Oh no! I was like, I started to turn to do a backflip, and then mid-turn I was like, nope, that's gonna send me off the edge. And then I got hit anyway. Did you guys see that turn where I almost did a backflip? Maybe it would have been the play. Maybe it wouldn't have killed me. I'm not sure. Power? This is a power. Oh shit! That was so scary. The cover. The cover. I like it. I wouldn't break. Total distance. Yeah, I did move too early, but I moved when the tether was there before it turned into a like bramble thorn. Yeah. Alright guys, thank you very much. We have restored darkness to an area overwhelmed with light. Yeah, why do you look like a unicorn though? The unicorn already left. Thank you, friends. I appreciate the cover, Janine, although I did manage to avoid dying while also failing positionals, but that's okay. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Robin to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You aren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Man, I remember this fight, and I remember the third one, because it was a circle with some color-based attacks and like a bomb that had to go far. And I remember the last one, because we did it a million times. I don't remember the second one at all. I don't even remember what it was. Don't tell me. It'll be a surprise. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Oh, that's right. It was the shadow dog. Thanks, random. The reflections from the shadows. Yeah, I remember. Subtlety check failed. You never know, like, what's going to trigger the path of memory that you had lost access to. The memory still existed. And I knew it existed, but I didn't know where it was. But dog triggered it. It's funny. You know, you'll forget a name or a word or an event or a movie name or something, but you'll know that you once knew, and you'll think back to the time you watched it, or who you watched it with, or what you ate when you watched it, and then something will trigger the memory for you. What in the world? In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. That's a rainbow now. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. A glimmer of hope once lost. We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. For 100 long years, I've waited for this moment. I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. An Asian? What the hell? An Asian? What the hell? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. I've heard that name before. I don't remember where, but I have heard the name Mitron before. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I'm all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Asian? Wait, that is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater. I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined one of them was behind all of this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Bye. Oh, hi. My freedom is so close I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am bound. I knew you'd come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would become a lifeless void lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the same fate. After a time, MSQ conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but before my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of pure light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me. And it spread in an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. So, this is the story of how Ardbert and his companions inadvertently caused the flood. We did everything right. We defeated the Ascians, who were attempting to cause a rejoining, but their very defeat of the Ascians made him a Sin Eater, somehow. And then he unleashed the light as a flood. This is what happens in timelines where they didn't have Moonbrita to create the white Auracite as a phylactery for Ascians that does not cause a flood. The blood of light. So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. MSQ, couldn't he have saved you? No. Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. Man, imagine being replaced by yourself. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, so here I remained. After he failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time, you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Robin. Nod. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether, lying closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. All this time, we've been helping free an Asian? Yes, Reen. That was the point of that extremely long conversation. That's a fine tale. But why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core, where all shall become clear. Wait! Nah, Asians don't do that. They go poof instead. Yeah, unfortunately, Reen had to give us the quick TLDR for those who tuned out during the lecture without any visual aids. Moreover, if only they had done that with a PowerPoint, we would have all been watching. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Asian. Rianger warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. If only he and Thancred were here now. Or any adult worthy of being listened to about how to proceed in a safe, strategic, and intelligent way. Robin, any comments? No comments. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? That's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. Why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Mitron. It's true. I thought it was like a weird, sloppy writing at the time. Because in the car, Reen was talking about the festival, and then Gaia was like, oh, I wasn't listening. What were you talking about? And then we did it again, and she again said, oh, I must not have been listening. I was like, well, that's sloppy. But it wasn't. They got me. The writers got me again. Well done. Damn it all. What more is that fiend gonna take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Stare. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Mitron. That'll be a long conversation. By the time we finish explaining who Urianger and Thancred are, she will have forgotten the beginning of the explanation. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Robin? This is exactly what Robin would say. He walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. It would be faster to learn to swim. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. He's a sneaky, treacherous friend. He is sneaky, but I trust him precisely because he has thoroughly demonstrated his ability to make the correct decision even when lives, friends are at stake. A hard choice. That would explain how he was able to sneak into Yulmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in his songs. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose I was back then. But Thancred taught me how to fight and survive. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. It's a beautiful weapon. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. Don't you just love the aesthetics of a well put together firearm? Don't you just thrill to the gleam of the barrel, the snick of the cartridges? There's something about it. Something inalienable and ultimately important to our very way of life. No matter what the consequences could possibly be. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I'll have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write it in too. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible, if you don't mind. Haha! Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Nods, synchronized nodding, let's go. That was an excellent interlude. Alright, let's go to the core and see what the Ascian wants. I like how at the beginning of this conversation we were... Okay, this is how the conversation went, okay? Conversation was, Urianger said that we should be cautious of listening to the fairies, so we should think carefully before we go to the core like the Yasin once. Who's Urianger? Oh, he's this guy that's smart. You ready to go to the core? Yeah. No. And Robin's like listening to these people. It came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years ago, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. Interesting. We return once again to the role quest's overarching story. That you should know that name. The true identity of the Shadow Keeper, emissary of chaos. Yeah, she told me. What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? Is that secret dialogue that's only available if I did that quest? Normally you guys point that out for me. You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. The rewards of the well-planned route, perfectly orchestrated and executed by our mods Leith and Vi. A round of applause. It's almost like they know what they're doing. Gaia, you can't trust Mitron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. The playthrough would be in shambles, I know. God, we're so lucky that we didn't do Eden until finishing that questline. Come on, no one? Alright, you guys are getting too good at sensing debate. Green. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone... This music! I won't let anyone take that away from me. This music is so good. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. Angry face. This is all your doing. Accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Almost. What have you done with Gaia? He yoinked her. Nothing. Yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Yoink, yoink. Sequential yoinking! That's a new one! Actually more of a yeet. We didn't get yoinked, we got yeeted. I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Mitron's hands. Yeah, it was weird. He had this unbelievably subtle, complex plan that involved him saying, hey, follow me, and us saying, yeah, okay. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in, but wherever she is, I know she's giving her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Okay, I'm gonna revise my headcanon a little bit. Robin isn't, in fact, this stupid. He is allowing the girls to make mistakes that he's confident he can compensate for with his unbelievable power in order that they might grow as people in experience and wisdom. That's what's happening here. Because not even Robin is this dumb. Sounds like terrible parenting. It's not great. There's no way of arguing that's particularly great. That's similar to like watching kids walking toward the cliff and letting them fall off knowing that you'll somehow be able to catch them anyway. Together, we'll bring an end to Mitron's wicked schemes. It looks like Mitron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Xenos called you pathetic early on, but now Xenos believes I'm the only worthy adversary in the entire cosmos for him. He even doesn't care about fighting people he doesn't care about Ascians. I forgot his name. Jesus. Dementia is real. Are you talking about Xenos? I don't remember. Someone said Xenos called me pathetic, so I'm stupid. But Xenos thinks I'm the only worthwhile opponent in the entire cosmos. Has to mean I'm worth something. Alright. It's time to do Eden's Promise Litany. The Ascian Mitron appears before you, lures you into the core. We must rescue Gaia by complying with the Ascian's demand to reenact the battle between the Warriors of Light and the Shadow Keepers. God, I wish I remembered how the shadows worked. Three-dimensional thinking, not my skill.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
That's a good question. Ravening anti-hero, the Shadow Keeper. How did Sayela become a dog, though? I was not paying attention. I forgot that part entirely. Alright, you guys are probably paying attention. Oh man, I was greedy. I was greedy. One extra global. Pure greed. Oh, apparently I had time for that one. And he's just slapping the shit out of you. Left Giga Slash. Holy Giga. Left Shadow Slash. Well, that's gonna hit me. I'm so scared to push a jump, I'm worried it's gonna take me out of the... I'm worried it's gonna take me out of it. And that's another +1. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. -2 though, so I guess that's good. Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. Oh, I went the wrong way. You guys got it covered. I'm chilling. gonna send it. Hands off keyboard. Beautiful dragon. Da-dum-dum. Nice job, everyone. Thank you very much. Our flawless defeat. She's not coming back? I mean, that wasn't even her. It was just a recreation. Mitron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. How's the Eden experience? I have to admit that this is definitely one of the raid stories they've told. Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes! You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there? And I wasn't alone? No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Smile. You would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Hammer. With glow. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly or not at all. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here an abomination while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer it no more. You belong to me. I too was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't imagine the pain you must have felt. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. Very good. Very true. We can empathize with bad things that happen to someone, even though this isn't really one of them, without forgiving them the bad things they themselves do. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memories, yours, together for all eternity. Bro. That ain't okay. Spaced Out, thank you for the sub. Hammer yoinked. The darkness is rising within me. That mark. Somebody stab him. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Bro, why? Why does it have to be creepy? Mega yoink. We are one. We remember. So it's true? Gaia really is a reincarnated Ascian? The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the seat of Lawgriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Lawgriff, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? What? Is that you, Mitchin? Forgive me, I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored and my mind is a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. Morthenius, thank you. 31 months. I could never forget you, try as I might. I've got good news for some of you who have subs that go longer than my badges go. I have commissioned new sub badges. Actually, good news for all of you. Everyone's getting new sub badges. We're going to go out to 5 years now. Tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of 14 dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. I remember, amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side. My loyal protector. In the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Heidelin from tearing our world asunder. So I heard from Emmett Selk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining our power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? You always were one for flattery. I assure you I am quite sincere, and it would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I won't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you wherever you may be. I will come running. I don't know, is it supposed to be romantic? Because it's just creepy. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Like, it sounds like, sure, they had a relationship back then, but now she's over it, and he's like he's unable to let go and unable to acknowledge that people change and that she's not that into him anymore, even though she said she was back then. It's kind of gross. It's kind of stalkery, actually. An ex that just won't let go and won't stop DMing you and won't stop, you know? Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore the world to the utopia it was. It's also not just, the disconnect isn't just that current Gaia isn't past Gaia. The disconnect isn't just different person. It's also, like, even if she loved you, is that the same as consenting to become you? To be merged? Like, you can have a healthy relationship that doesn't involve becoming one person. Let Gaia go. You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. Nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian, she's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. Maybe the shared kink? Nope, because that requires ongoing and continued consent to the kink, which she denied him. You don't get to be like, well, in your previous incarnation you were okay with it, so yoink. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again. Is this visions in my mind? A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. She seems okay with it. How could you possibly know what she seems okay with? She's been yoinked into him and he's speaking for her. You can't trust the guy who just did stuff against her consent to be an accurate representation of what she currently wants once he's speaking for her. That's not how this works. Jesus. Hey, can I date you? No. Okay, I'm gonna lock you in my basement and then tell everyone you were okay with it. And now it's okay. No. My memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? To think Gaia had to endure it for so long? You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. Clipped out of context. Oh, please, guys. If the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this. I know it. And I lost a lot of people. Who wants to join? Unable to invite Holly. Oh, I was still in a little bit of the leftover cutscene. Thank you to everyone who had to dip because of lunch and whatnot. Hope you had fun. I certainly did. I have room for some folks. I think that we're now full. Thank you very, very much, my friends. I appreciate it. Made room for other people. That's very considerate of you. You guys are very, very generous, and I'm grateful for you doing the fights with me and for letting other people enjoy the limitless pleasure of watching me fail on their own screens instead of through the stream. Having been forcefully fused with Mitron, forcibly, Gaia is on the verge of being lost to you and Reen forever. To make matters worse, the Asian draws on her memories to summon forth Reen's memories to summon forth a foe born from her greatest hopes and fears. Okay. So the lore for this boss literally is because. No wonder I had no ability to connect it to anything. Alright, we have healer, tank, healer. Looks good. Pleasure of gripping you. No gripping today. My deaths will be legitimate and my own fault. It was funny yesterday. Today it's not. Can I grip to save you? I mean, yeah, if you want to, if you manage it. You don't have to, but you can try. The jail in Yulmore. Red Hope the Fate Breaker.
Whatever stands in our way.
Is it supposed to be Ranjit?
We will never give up hope.
With a gunblade? Is it supposed to be Thancred plus Ranjit? What the fuck?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh my goodness.
To think that this could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
about you?
Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't realize that was going to happen. Tricky, tricky. Alright, that's number one.
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Looks like the fire one doesn't have any kind of weird thing happening.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Are you guys getting
How
closer?
about you? You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Man.
Light claim you.
Oh my god. Oh, I remember
I
something
sense a
about
surge in the ether.
this, but not a lot.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
Well, that's unlucky. Or it's fine. We have time. Man, how's a Dragoon supposed to make his cooldowns work if he can't maintain uptime? Although, this is actually fine. Because I was desynced and now I'm synced back up. Let's go!
Let's try something else.
The blade is imbued with light.
What does that mean?
How about you?
Win? Nope. Learned uptime strats? There's no uptime strat when there's nothing to hit. That's what?
You're not going anywhere. Fall!
Is he saying what it sounded like he said?
The light will cleanse your sins.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
What are you guys running around for? Are they invisible? Oh shit, I was in the right spot.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you!
I wish I could hit him. Not enough to actually go in there, though.
How about you? How about you? That feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Nice. Thank you, thank you.
How about you?
Alright, I'm gonna send.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Thank you, my friends. I appreciate it. Some more quests and then one more. How did that happen? Oh, the 3 healers? Because I queued us. And it was fine. It's not a big deal, guys. I don't look at the comp, I just press Q. Anyone's to blame, and it's me. This is the way of the Asians. To use the memories of our loved ones against us? That fragmented souls would triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. He sounds mad. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Sec team. I doubt, yeah, I need to. I'm being told that I was wrong about what time we're starting.
Channel switched.
Hey guys, are we starting now?
Yeah.
The idea was to start now, but the sir is also not around, so I don't know.
It's online in Discord and WoW.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will just finish the cinematic and then be online.
Yeah,
25
just like
minutes.
take your time. Like it's no worries. We are planning the dust and stuff.
Microphone sound muted.
I guess my title was wrong. Gaia is still in there, fighting to free herself from Logriv's will. Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. That means anyone in my group, you're free to run off and do whatever you'd like, and then I'll invite everyone back when we do the last Eden after the raid, after the Mythic Plus. Yeah, I actually feel a little bit blue-balled, actually, because we're coming up on the last fight. Look at these memories. Hey! Gaia's memories. They're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. So just to be clear, none of you is arguing that this is okay, right? Not one of you is a defender of this dude. Surely. This is like omega awful. If you have to erase her memories to get consent, it doesn't count as consent. Sympathize for its loss and pain. I mean, yeah, but people get dumped all the time, or their loved ones die. Things happen. What he's doing is wrong. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. You won't even allow us a chance. This is the same argument I had with Emmett, except I have to say, Emmett more reasonable than this guy. To live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust. But we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that will last forever. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. Eden's absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. That sounds pretty bad. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia where time has no meaning. Wait. Oh my god, this guy's so creepy. He actually wants to create some kind of perfect little world in this basement for him and his victim to live in alone forever. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No. Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Nod. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. Mitrin won't get away with this. That's too abstract for Robin. Robin's gonna go stab Mitrin. Think of it less as him forcing Gaia to love him, and more him murdering her to bring back his Gaia. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will think of it like that. He is, in a way, I suppose, arguably murdering the present Gaia by excising any memories that don't agree with what he wants her to think or believe or remember. But it isn't murder. He is, in fact, utilizing mind control to actually control her and turn her into a person who isn't able to exercise her own free will in order to erase her ability to say no, which she did forcefully do. It's all the worst things, and I'm not going to think of it as something simple that it's not. It's many bad things. He's ignoring the lack of consent and doing his utmost to overcome it through use of coercive techniques. The chatter was not simping for him, was just simplifying it a little bit in a way that I don't find. I'm not saying the chatter's being creepy at all. I just think that the simplification is going too far. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think simplifying it to murder is okay, because it's worse than murder in some ways. Well, okay, maybe it's not worse than murder. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We don't need to have that argument. It's really, really bad. It's not mind control, it's memory control. It's both. It is both. You are controlling someone's mind if you erase their memory of having said no. If you... It's both. Alright. I have to go play WoW now, my friends. I will be back when WoW is over, which should be on time according to the schedule. And then we'll do the last fight, and then we'll do weapons. And apparently there's some kind of last Dragoon quest I need to do.